Good. Hello, hello. Oh, there we go. That's the right audio input. That's the right audio. Okay, we're just waiting for this to download. Hello. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Let's see. Let's get my now live. I love my download speeds. Great. Oh, sorry to hear about that, Shadow. Alright, the website I looked at that said maintenance had finished early, it better be right, because I'm gonna be kind of pissed if I'm gonna be waiting here an hour. Like, I'm not good at, okay, I can do just chatting for like an hour, but I'd rather not have to. Let me tab out. Ooh, there we go. My cursor! It's free! It's free! By the way, good job. Good job to hear about how you've been doing in Labyrinth. Okay, so, ooh, ink hair, ink. All right. Oh. Current points 3166 out of 300. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. I want it. Also, let's just really quickly. Oh. Thank you. Compensation for downtime, but you, what do you mean compensation for downtime? You updated it early. There's no... I should be compensating you for... Oh. For the downtime. Well, That's more expensive. Huh. Let's see. Oh god, the game's gonna suck me in, isn't it? Shit. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'm fine. Wait, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? For real? Is it? You know? The real thing we'd want is this. Holy shit, this is... Anyway, let's, hello, Polly! Welcome, welcome! Let's claim these. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. And these two, I guess. Yum, yum. Now, let's indulge my terribilities. I can't believe Cheese is back on banner. Okay, I mean, my luck in Wuthering Waves has held for somehow. I've only lost my 50-50 once. Somehow. Sure. Yeah, I wasn't... Okay. The real question is, will I get her with what I have? Shit. Oops, I didn't mean to even press. Oh my god, are we really still doing this? Are we really still doing this? Oh my god, we're really still playing this game, okay. Good job, Sylvie! How do I... Oh, there we go. Well, I wish you good luck in obtaining pink hair. Wait. Come on, just... Sure. Remove. Great. I should probably, like, just keep dumping these because, like... I'm gonna be finding more... opening more treasure chests this version. How many treasure chests do you think I'm actually gonna open? I'm sure that's fine for now. I'm sure that's fine for now. Alright. What do we believe? Ow. Alright, do we believe? Alright, like we're how many in? It'll be fine. For real? I got like this many? Alright, yes. Yes. I have the resources. I'm sitting on them. Yes. Yes. And... Okay. Pray with me! Everybody, let's pray to Path. Please, pray to Path.
Did you see me?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Quit the chit-chat.
Oh, hey,
Tell me what
Mortifi.
you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
Hooray! Like, I don't even have it in me to go for her weapon yet. What does her weapon do? You know what? Let's just one pull. One. Yes, one. Just one. It's not the end of the world if we don't get it. Alright, that's fine. Yes, I know how to abstain. Wait, hold up. You know, I'm pretty sure I did comment that, this neon color is first year. Oh my god, I am going to get a sexy uniform. Hurrah! Hurrah, hurrah! Also, let's start the new. Nice. Alright. Out of curiosity. Let's just have a look at what this thing is. I'll come back to that. At some point, I'm actually going to have to do this, but that's fine. We're fine. Like, there's nothing super upcoming that we just have to have,
Got a
I think.
long bucket list. Good
So,
thing
I
I've
can
got
save
time
for a
to
while.
check every box. Look, a laser sword.
Well,
Pretty cool, right?
pretty cool, yes. Hello, Soyuz. Wait. Is there not an auto select button? For real? Yep.
Mech performance upgraded.
I'm sure I'm gonna run into the bottleneck where I can't level her anymore, and I'm fine with that. I have her. And I didn't lose my 50-50 again. You know, by the way, since you haven't been around here for a while, for a long time, so you might not know, but my gacha luck is abysmal. My gacha luck is actually abysmal. Oh, yep. Like, truly abysmal. I should actually look up what weapon they recommend. Sure, I want to know what the best free weapon for her is. Best. Fuck is... The fuck is Feather Edge? Fuck is Feather? Oh. Oh, so basically, Polly, in Star Rail, generally in any gacha game, I lose every 50-50, and I generally go in excess of 120 pulls. Okay. So good news. We have we can in fact get the I wanted Acheron. Well, I got her eventually. I wanted Robin. I got her eventually. And I don't even use Robin! But I got her eventually. Okay, so... says that the best thing to give her when I'm... Wait. Yeah. Give me a moment, I'm just looking up. Well, they say her weapon is a must pull, but I can spend time getting the weapon. That's the good thing. That is the good thing. Apparently, the Emerald, they really recommend Emerald of Genesis. Oh, but let's skip the real talk moment. The really real talk moment. The really real talk moment is that I'm not using her yet. So, by the way, can I admit something that's like really fundamentally incorrect, but it's my personal superstition.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing
Oh,
I've got time to check every
jealous.
box.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Oh.
Maybe not.
Ooh. Title. Let's just use. What happens once you that what unlocks like multiple titles? Leisurely Observer. That actually sounds like me.
Got a long bucket list.
I know. Stop prompting me.
Your paper submission has been delayed for 2 Lahairoi days, 7 hours, 5 minutes, and 36 seconds.
That's sick. Course reminder! The Academic Affairs kindly reminds you that the elective Roaring Culture Historical Metaphors and the Trying Myth will begin shortly. The lecture will be delivered by President Lucilla. Please be mindful of the time and proceed to...
My symptoms have stopped for now. But whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere
I
in my
didn't
Roy.
pick this choice. Or...
The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the Exostrider out in the Frostlands.
I don't want to do a...
The Roya's Trying Myth likely mentions it.
No!
This lecture could be my chance to find a
No! You know what? I grinded out course credits so I didn't have to take Royan history. Oh, by the way, Polly, have you deciphered the language in Star Rail? I'm just kind of curious. Did you spend time doing that? Because I spent time doing that. God, what the fuck are they? Like, these are these weird other symbols that this game constantly throws at you that seem to have no fucking meaning. They just exist to annoy the shit out of you. Yep, me too. Actually. I keep telling Sylvie, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to Star Rail. I'm gonna go back to Star Rail. I'm gonna go back to Star Rail, but... that means I have to go back to Star Rail. Eventually, right? Eventually? Maybe? Maybe? Hello, Jonas. I notice you have a name. Jonas? Our forebears stood on solid ground, yet heard to gaze on the unknown stars. Step by step they marched into the galaxy. Ooh, ooh, cue the Imperial March! Let's blow up Eldoran. Are you ready? Yes, Caleb. Let's get together. Let's build a death ray and let's blow up Eldoran. Rockets and satellites, the torches of our exploration, steal from the fuck? You're talking like ChatGPT. This is like the kind of flowery metaphor ChatGPT loves. Steel sentinels. Like describing bookshelves as silent sentinels in the room. That's how it describes bookshelves in the library. This is ChatGPT talk, man. Okay, it's fucking purple prose, but ChatGPT loves purple prose. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I'm totally with, what was it, not Mark Twain, Hemingway, and say that beige prose is God, that, what did Hemingway say? Oh yes, it was something like, give me a moment. I need to remember this quote. It's prose is prose is architecture and the Baroque is over. Okay, look. I'm not gonna sit here saying purple prose is good. Purple prose is trash. It's cliche. I don't want to hear about your hot male protagonists. What's it? Hair as black as the morning night. Like Demon Lord 2099. If you read the novel, has a problem with this. Whenever the author describes Machina or Veltal, he drifts into this mindless purple prose. Like, the author really, really wants us to know how fucking hot his main character is. How he is statuesque, has... Oh god, I think I actually have this somewhere. Like, I let me read this kind of prose shit to you. Like, he is very good at designing descriptions of scenery. But when you ask him to describe a character, he drifts into this purple prose, and it's kind of... God, I think I have it somewhere. Gonna be sad if I don't. Oh, I guess I only have I only have the bath scene where he's naked. But still, this is fucking purple prose. Steam came off Velpel's rock-solid torso. He held his hands to his waist as though intentionally showing off his body, which was as beautiful as a work of art. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Rockets and satellites, torches of our exploration, steel Prometheus. Caleb, you need to retake basic speech class. You need to learn how not to talk like a Victorian novelist. Prose is architecture, and the Baroque is over. You shit. Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you? No idea, we get a couple of these drama kings and queens every year. Must be the freshman type. Hear this! We shall carve the unknowable from the depth from the we shall carve the knowable from the fuck? We shall carve the knowable from the depths of the unknown. Jesus. This is... Caleb? I'm sorry. I'm going to bully you forever. I'm going to make fun of you until the day you die. Once more, we raise high the torch of civilization in the future. Is he running for student council or something? By the Sentinel, please don't put him in my project group. Stand proud, fellow Star Torch students. This is our golden age. In there is a new world. In there is our future. In there is our destiny. Okay, no one actually knows what I'm quoting there, so I'm just gonna tell you. That's Kevin Flynn in Tron Legacy. Which class are you from? Get down. Wait, get down from the lamppost? Oh my god. If you're actually talking like this, you're... Oh my god. This is fucking cringe. This is cringe. You are a cringy drama king. Fenya, that's a nice name. Sir, as Mr. Lycowell from the Department of Engineering returns, should I keep asking Miss Noy to take his classes? Let me check, he's still in solitary. Restudying the Star Torch traffic safety regulations takes a while. The fuck did he do? Did he hit a kid? Yep, I bet that's what he did. He had an full accent, and he ran over a kid. It happens once in a while. You know, you have a little much to do. You have a pint at the bar. You have a little bit too much. You're driving home. Wham! You hit a kid. Like, you splattered that kid all over the road. You know... Blood on the pavement. Ooh. And it's not even blood anymore. Like, you've hit that... You are basically traveling at, like... What? 200, 300 kilometers an hour? Yes, you're traveling at 200, 300 kilometers an hour. Like you're on the fucking Autobahn. And you hit that kid... so fast and hard that you basically oh god, what's the word? Liquefy his body. You vaporize him and you atomize him. That's it. You atomize his flesh at an atomic level and splatter a bloody mist all over. And if you're really lucky, once you, like, atomize this kid with your car and he turns into a bloody mist, he'll reform because he's a fucking vampire. Okay, you're not really lucky here because if he's a fucking vampire and you missed him with your car and he reforms, he's just gonna come back and kill you. You think, like, baby Dracula is gonna say, oh, someone hit me with a car. Well, that's okay, these things happen. No, baby Dracula's gonna say, that motherfucker hit me with his car. I'm gonna go kill him. Don't. So remember, if you get drunk and run a kid down with your car, be sure it's not a vampire. Be sure it's not a vampire. Or alternatively, you're in Helsing or something, and you hit this vampire with your car, but it's like hitting a steel wall, and your car just kind of crumples up on contact. Seriously, what did she do? Yeah, he really should have watched his mouth. I mean, to call Sigma just a traffic illuminator to its face. I heard the president herself helped him out eventually. Dragged him to his office in a bag, gave him quite the lecture. Well, President Lucilla does have a strong grip. Let's head to the lecture hall. Hello. Should we consider moving a brigade? But she just got back. She's learning the ropes. Is this Chisa? You're talking about Chisa, aren't you? She was gone for years, and now she's not just keeping up, she's even ahead. Should we consider moving her up a grade? Maybe, but she just got back. She's learning the ropes. Jumping her ahead now might make it worse. Technically, she's a year below us, so she's our junior, right? Wait. The fuck? I thought this uniform style meant teacher. I'm confused now. But she enrolled years before we did. Calling her our junior just feels wrong. Our Kohai. Why overthink it? Just call her Chisa. Who cares about seniority? Spend the energy helping her catch up in engineering. Hooray! Fluffy Fluff! Congratulations on 5.
It's a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another department.
No.
Are you kidding? This suit lets everyone...
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science.
Precision and quantification. No. You know what the bedrock of science is? Science denial. Instead of... You see, real science doesn't work on objective facts. Science works on vibes. Haven't you ever been in, like Girl Genius, Transylvania, some kind of, steampunk novel? Science doesn't work on facts. It works on vibes. You keep hooking up things, pulling levers, until you've resurrected... Oh, God, until you've resurrected... Not Dracula, Frankenstein! Or, alternatively, you accidentally created some kind of machine that man was not meant to know. You've created the uncertainty machine, the time machine. You're basically a spark in Girl Genius, and you've created mad science. Yes! Mad science is the only science that matters, and mad science works entirely on vibes. Wait, is this? Hold on.
The trajectory seems confirming. This thing is from a star system older
Oh,
than
oh my...
FLC itself.
Oh my God! I never noticed this before. Sylvie? Are you here? Are you watching this? This is so unnecessary. This is so unnecessary. Oh my God. Oh my... No one would have noticed if... No one would have... And it almost... No one would have noticed if this didn't do anything. I just stopped for 5 minutes and I'm moving. I'm like, wait, what? And it... This is cool! Like, nobody would have noticed if this did nothing. Literally, nobody would have noticed. Like what? Players probably just ran through here? And they all have variable movement speeds. Oh my god! This is cool! This is actually cool, yes! I just wanted to show you this, Sylvie! Like, wow! Especially since these two NPCs standing on it don't move. Yeah, they're standing on it. And okay, I guess you can't have them move. But wow! Why would you do this? Like, it's cool, but extraneous. Like, I can't imagine all the extra work that was involved in this. This is what, 3 discs moving at variable speeds? Wow. What's this? Is this an echo or is this just a giant owl? Excuse me, miss. Is this an echo or your pet owl?
Hi there. I'm with the admissions office.
Oh?
Mind if I get your first impressions on the Academy's different departments?
You're of admissions?
Perfect timing. What's the name of that department again? The one where students get to
No,
pick
you
mates?
are second year Department of Void Matters. I know this because I have talked to other NPCs with gray coats. Gray coats with the gray blazer is Department of Void Matters. Pink, second year. I guess... Oh, right, student government is a thing. Ah,
Hi
you
there.
are also
I'm
Void
with the
Matters second
admissions
year.
office. Mind if I get your first impressions on the Academy's different departments?
Perfect
Of
timing.
course.
What's the name of that department again? The one where students get to pilot mechs?
How do you play it like 3.0? How did you play 3.0? I'm just poking around with the NPCs right now. Hello, Kilani. Oh, you're not a new student. Guys, the Biomatic Club getting its funding? Because I was once in your shoes, being broken fighting. Okay! Other club on campus. You learn that there's nothing like having someone in your corner. But there is something like having someone in my corner. Okay, I need someone in my corner. You know, I have sexually harassed so many students that I have no idea why no one's reported me. I haven't been expelled. It's terrible. The school really needs to do something about Hazu. Super hot. Yep. Oh! Cylone, one of the bosses in Labby 2 was Cookie Clicker. It was a post-game boss. It was brutal. It was brutal. Wait. Oh no. It was a Cookie Clicker boss. So... It is not localization. The dev loves his references. It wasn't the giant cookie. It wasn't the mighty sea. I think that's what it was. The great sea, the mighty sea.
Verification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification, replication, and comparison possible.
See? The dark blue blazers.
Scales carved into the Academy's
See the
architecture
dark blue
stand as
blazers?
a
I'm
tangible
pretty
symbol
sure
of
these are
French
Rebel
pride.
College. By the way. Why did we get black? I mean... Game. I know that the rover's color is black. Ada, Soyuz. Do you want to hear me say it? Ada. Or do you want me to step on you? Ada. What a cute boy. Yeah. You know,
I will be there for everyone.
Let me be there for everyone.
I'm a little
as we
annoyed
head
looking
toward
at
our
this.
shared future. leaving the past behind.
I'm a little annoyed looking at this. Okay. So we kind of have the proper, you know, bright neon yellow for the accent. But black is not currently a color that uniforms use. They violated the law of conservation of detail. They've given us detail of what this shit means, and they violated it. No. 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 I'm just kind of... I'm probably not actually getting in. It's a spending event. Let's not do the spending event. But, this is the kind of thing I'm... Ooh. He gave me so... They give so many things that I would actually... Wait, my weekly subscription? Oh yeah, that's right. There's a weekly now. Wait. Wait a minute. Something feels... What's the word I'm thinking of? Oh, I don't know. Aggressively monetized. Something like that, yeah. I hope I don't regret getting Mornier's E1. Because I might. I'm kind of sad that we don't have new outfits yet. Wait. So, what's the difference between these? Wait a minute. Wait a minute! That's an entirely different chassis. Oh! Wait. What?! For real? That's interesting. Cool. Cruella de Vil.
Quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification, replication,
What the?
and comparison possible. The scales carved into the Academy's architecture stand as a tangible symbol of that.
So what do you think orange? Oh no, that's red. That's gray. That's Department of Void Man. Oh! Remember I was complaining about black? I guess black's an actual color here. So, dark blue isn't the Rebel College. It's something else. Black would have to... Okay, going by... If we're going to assume that this girl is a student, then black would be Rebel College. And you're just some random Roya. You don't matter? Okay, you do matter. Hello, Carly. Tell me more about you. Based on the Roya Tribe's records from before the Space Sector Collective and the Void Watch Tower's monitoring logs, yes, natural void storms never appeared in Bajata Woods and Sundermere. Could it be that the Exostratus Great Sword and the giant trees in the woods somehow repel void matter? Well, I have a great idea. Let's plant a giant tree in your ass and toss you into a void storm. And then we can find out. Hello, Tsuki. I love this music. Hello. You have a neon outfit. I like you. Hey. How about we go get a room? Hello? Stop ignoring me! Fine. Be that way. I'll go find someone with a better neon uniform. With blackjack and hookers.
80.
40.
Let's see, you have darker yellow. You are, not freshman. Sahira was literally stunned. Don't tell me you didn't feel anything, huh? I just got a small sample from her, that's all. I know, right, Sylvie? Oh, please, when you get the component, you were hopping around like a hoochie, waving it around, your eyes practically glowing. Yes, her eyes were glowing. Her head, like, kind of imploded with energy, and then the lasers shot out, and she basically annihilated Tokyo with eye lasers. She has become what's-his-face in, not Falcon, Cyclops. For some reason, every time I try to say Cyclops' name, I try calling him Falcon. You were yelling, yes, yes, my chain of evidence is complete. Ga. That wasn't that traumatic. Even if I was, what about it? No, you should laugh like this. Sha sha sha. If it earns me a solid paper, I'm fine to be a hoochie. Really? Well, what would you do if I pulled out, like, my hoochification gun? Yes, I have a hoochification gun. Now, I'm not suggesting I'll use a hoochification gun on you. No, I'm gonna use my hoochification gun on you. Let's turn you into an owl. Isn't it? Wait, Hoochie is a Pokemon, right? Wait, no, Hoochies are fucking... that's right, they're gorillas, not owls. I forgot about that. You see... Oh. Hi, Yukari-san. Yukari-san. This is the forum, the home of the campus ghost stories and urban legends. Oh yeah, I know that group. Katahe. Wait, the Academy follows materialism, right? So why do we even have a supernatural forum? They're just unexplained phenomena, aren't you curious? You dragged me along because you were too scared to browse alone, didn't you? Well, it's more fun together. Now in active production, the Academy's 100 Great Mysteries. You can tell this to some Ashinohara students. What about... Okay, what about some Aokigahara students? No, sorry. The creepy traffic light illuminator chasing students in the highway. Sounds like Sigma. The moving nurse mannequin in the infirmary. That's definitely Nana. The cyber ghost girl crawling all over the screens. Iris would lose it. The mind-bending herder? Zahira. The Midnight Phantom shuttle bus? Is the Academy really safe? And there are still 95 mysteries left, remember? Ah! Don't sneak up on me! Yes, I'm gonna sneak up on you. In fact, I'm going to pull you into a van, but it's actually an oven. I'll put the heat up to 400 degrees, give you an apple to eat, and then walk away. That's it, I'm just gonna walk away. I'm not interested in eating you, I'm just gonna walk away. That's what you get for being scared. That's how the urban legend goes. If the Rumia VTuber sneaks up on you, and you react terrified, you get put in an oven. There's no real... What's what I'm thinking of? Ironic twist, or... That's just how... It's one of those weird rule things. If you act scared, you go in an oven. Are you ready for Gingerbread House? Yes, Gingerbread House. Why are you screaming that loud? You scared me too. Uh-oh, it looks like you're going into the oven too. The Gingerbread Witch is going to eat you. Nom 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 nom. Hello? Ah, group results are out. Did you fail? Did you fail? Oh, mighty Iris, divine spirit of big data. No. Bitch, no. Iris is a Meisugaki in need of some correction. And by correction, we're basically gonna rewrite her code. Like, run... Okay, no. We're not even gonna bother rewriting her code. We're going to plug in the antivirus into her system that she's on, and the malware scanner, and the we're just gonna run malware with Dumo tools. She's malware. Please best our group with a genius Royan classmate, preferably Ibugar. Almighty Iris, great spirit of big data, please bless their group with the lowest performing student in the class. Actually, Iris did get me to read Ayn Rand. After Iris just wouldn't stop downloading Atlas Shrugged onto my devices. Like, in every fucking format, she was putting Atlas Shrugged, an audiobook, while I slept. And she's basically reading everything I say and do. Every conversation we've ever had, Sylvie. And she's using it to sell me shit. I'll pray too. Please grant us a strong Septimontian classmate, preferably Achilles. Like, what? Enemies, please bless us with someone filthy rich from the new Federation, preferably Gatsby. Ah, group results are out. Wait, those three got grouped together? No way, absolutely not. I reject this. What the fuck is wrong with you people? I'm actually having so much fun just...
Falls not in, can't sleep until you win.
Hello? I mean, eventually I'll make it to the lecture hall. Eventually. This is one of those eventually things.
Falls not in, can't sleep until you win.
I don't think I actually like, poked around the academy just so much. Hello?
Paper submission has been delayed for 2 Lahairoi days, 7.
Hi, Cassandra. Pole reversals, violent climate change, the wave war phenomenon, the riot endured it all. It's a shape this complicated new world we know. Climate change is a myth. There are no pole reversals. Waveworm phenomenon? Waveworm phenomenon is a hoax. And yes, when the Thrunodian attacks and the lament comes, you can leave me. You can tell me that you were right and I was wrong, and I'm still gonna say, nuh-uh, there is no waveworm phenomenon. It's a hoax. The lament can stare me down, and I will say there is no fucking lament. I will become a lament truther. There is no lament. It's just an evil plot by the one world government to control the world. Everyone, look at this new Roya Rail script. These aren't just symbols, but a whole network of relevance. Every line and node connects events that seem unrelated at first. So Royan script is basically a chain of calculations. Oh fuck, it's math. Exactly, master the language and your entire thing of thinking shifts with it. Then the characters themselves look like a computational tool. What was that saying again? Right, understand Royan and you understand the Roya. The fuck? Why is that a saying? I mean, isn't that just common sense? If you understand a language, you understand the people who speak it. You can't understand someone who speaks another language unless you understand their language. What the fuck? Storebell? Cassandra and... Wait, which one of you is Storebell? Storebell. That's an ugly name. Storebell. Do you know the legendary Ma family of Jinzhou? I do not. Tell me more. Professor Ma Si, the one from Jinzhou? What about him? Did he do something? Don't you know the legendary Ma family of Jinzhou? Oh shit! It's you people! Never heard of them. Some fancy noble house. They're amazing. Merchants, patrollers, top logistics engineers. The whole family's full of talents. Cool. The one from the Ma family is Register Ma Shi K from engineering, not Professor Ma Shi. You're talking like you're from... Who are you filming? No, really, who are you two filming? Okay.
Look,
So...
I'm not avoiding my paper. I just can't sleep with your constant...
Are you filming this guy over here? Oh my god, you're filming their date. Excuse me, you two. There's a couple creeps over there filming your date. Here, have this gun. Shoot them both. Just, you know, draw your gun and start shooting them. Bam, bam. No? Okay. You people are boring.
Look, I'm not avoiding my paper.
Sylvie, do you know what my biggest, like, issue with the lore of the, with the lore of the cassette tapes? Would you like to hear my big issue with this? Okay, so the cassette tapes being like lost and deleted people or whatever. Okay, but like oh, where's the upstairs? Where's the waypoint that's upstairs? Because where's the cafe? The cafe is over here, I believe. There's just someone's identity cassette tape sitting on an umbrella at the cafe. Am I really supposed to believe that someone just left? Yeah, you can find the cassette tape sitting on one of these cafe umbrellas. So am I really supposed to sit and believe that someone died up here and their cassette was just left there? Gosh, that's depressing. Can you imagine you die of food poisoning and someone says, well, what should we do with Sylvie's cassette? Just toss it on top of the umbrella. It's someone else's problem. I want to play at this live show. Wait, did I just knock over a sign? Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Where did this take me? God, I love my bike. I want a nice bike. I want a beautiful bike like this. Oh. 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 Okay, I get it. I get it. I want a beautiful bike like this. I wonder how hard it would be to run. Hello? Excuse me? Do you two talk? No, you're just NPCs.
I can give you a
usual,
ride to the
Violet.
training grounds today, but stay away from my sink jack.
Road
Grab
survey
the back
plan?
seat, the
Tell me
bumper,
more. I spent a lot of time repairing your fucking roads. In reality now, this is the fruit of all our hard work, from our first surveys in the tunnels beneath the ruins to the full plan we're holding today. Now our roads can be built well away from void storm zones, avoid disrupting extra-swarm migration routes, and still connect every Royan settlement. Energy network planning, multi-dimensional observation, and communications is a vision of ancient studies. Everyone's efforts were essential to the completion of the project. On behalf of the research group, I would like to thank the head of each division once again.
I can give you a ride to the training grounds today, but stay away from my sink
The
jack.
lenses convert the reactive
Grab the back seat, the bumper, the thruster, whatever. Just don't touch my sink jack.
Kill yourself, man. You're an asshole. Look at this guy. He looks just like terrorized by you. Quit shouting at him. You know, if you don't quit shouting at him, I will
can give you a
fucking
ride to
murder
the
you.
training grounds today, but stay away from my sink jack.
I will kill you.
Grab the back seat, the bumper,
I
the
will
thruster,
grab you by
whatever.
that
Just
short
don't
blue hair
touch my
and
sink
throw
jack.
you off this platform. Can we... Fast forward, fast forward. Text, text, text. Go, 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 go.
I can give you a
Like
ride to the
this.
training
In fact,
Wind
I hate
guide
you
me.
so much that I jumped off this platform and I broke my legs. And now I can't attend my classes and it's all your fault. I'm gonna fail and it's all your fault.
Last time, she crossed the back gate with reindeer, charging towards the cafeteria like a bat out of hell.
That's Sahira, right? You're talking about Sahira, right? I don't know what she's doing. Jumping after her lesser sister Aluna, then she left like it was the most normal thing in the world. That's the most one. Yeah, that's Sahira, right?
Last time, she crossed the back gate with reindeer, charging towards the cafeteria.
Bum, 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 bum. It's like being in Academy City. Hello, you look like a teacher. How's Obelisk Blue? It must suck having to deal with Chaz all day, right? Well, as long as you're the one dealing with Chaz and not me, it's fine. But
Why do
who
we
the
have
fuck
to
is
pay
calling
for
me?
food we developed ourselves?
Relax. All gets reimbursed through the research fund anyway.
Hello, hello? Sorry about that. I got a phone call. Can anyone hear me? Hello? Okay, good, good. Because sometimes you just never know when the mic switch is stuck again. The mic switch is stuck again. And not like Stuxnet taking out like Iranian nuclear centrifuges. You know, when you become a supervillain and you build your own nuclear centrifuges, you need to make sure you're not vulnerable to like nation-state malware. I don't know how you're gonna do that. That's like your problem. I mean, I downloaded it in like 5 minutes. Hehe. I'm the coolest. Okay, no, I just pay for
Last time, she crossed the back gate with reindeer.
like powerful internet. Like, okay, your internet is like the little baby micro penis. My internet is giant futa mommy dom.
The wild exoswap.
Come on. You could just ask her for help. She's not nearly as scary as the rumors say. Just call her classmate Iris. And she'll probably do anything you ask.
I bet that's actually just call her Iris Senpai. What do you mean Iris isn't? By the way, Tsuki, I just want you to know something. This is being multicasted on YouTube, so everything you say will be preserved on YouTube forever. I just want you to know that.
No running
Be aware of that.
If you got time, be sure to show me that.
Hello.
I don't want to bother.
And that means every time I say something totally inappropriate, people will be able to click on this video and see it forever. Hello, Rafa. Speaking of inappropriate. Hey, baby. New releases from the Coffee Society. Free samples for everyone. Olive. Can you stop calling me that, by the way? Like, I haven't been called that for, like, years and years. Olive, meteorite latte, frostwort Edulcino, foxtail kelp ocean brew? What is this shit? Avocado, what's next? Avocados and toast? What is the avocado and toast thing even about? Like, do people actually eat avocados? Is that, like, a thing people like? I've never had an avocado in my life. Like, okay, people say that, you know, oh, people just want avocados and toast. People just want avocados and toast, blah, blah, blah. What the fuck is an avocado? It looks like just like a disgusting vegetable. Isn't that what an avocado is? Like, I don't understand why anyone would find disgusting vegetable on toast to be some kind of luxury. Sylvie, you're the one who has the laugh down. You're the one who does the Ojo laugh. Oh ho ho for me, Sylvie. Like, I know you're not streaming and I know you're not in voice, you just need to oh ho ho. You see, when you're in Ojo, you will oh ho ho even when people can't see it. Evil Beverage Society? Excuse me, we are a legitimate society. A society, not some criminal fan club. We're living in a society here. We produce research papers for the school. A society, huh? You know who else is a society? It's the White Lotus Society. There's the White Lotus Society. You're a fucking Yakuza, let's be real. You are a Tong, Rafa. The evil coffee Tong. I'm ready. I am declaring a gang war. We will fuck up everyone in your gang. Like, the school will be reduced to violence. The lemonade Tong versus the evil coffee Tong. We're constantly improving our coffee recipes and pumping out new brews to keep everyone awake. Plus, we work with the infirmary to research the medical applications of caffeine, too. And don't let the name scare you, it's all marketing. The names have already scared me. Okay, Rafa, you have two choices. You can kill yourself right now, or I'll shoot you. You have to pick one. Olive Meteorite Latte was inspired by the color of meteoric iron. It's a mix of black sugar, milk, espresso, and boba. A quick shake makes it look like a meteor shower in a cup. No? The frostwort Edulcino is slushy infused with the trace elements of the frostwort, topped with Edulcini-shaped cheese foam, perfect for summer. And our foxtail kelp ocean brew gets a pinch of the sea salt. It really brings out the taste of the sea. Foxtail kelp ocean brew? Are you fucking kidding me? That sounds fucking disgusting. You have no taste. You are cursed to the hell of chili powder. That's where you're going to hell. The hell, like the hell of eternal chili powder. We're red oni pour chili powder in your mouth for the rest of your days. It's not really my thing, to be honest, but some students just love the brininess. They say it reminds them of home. If you join the Coffee Society, you get unlimited free coffee, no promise of immortality, but a full dose of vitality. The fuck? I'll think about it. Haha, trust me, freshman, you'll come around. When exam, blah, blah, blah. The later you learn, the better. Come, pick a drink to try. The drink I want to try? Okay. Yeah, okay, there is a drink I want to try, but that's mostly I want to eat you out. That's the drink I want to try. How about it, Rafa? And if you don't like it, And if you don't come, you get your money back. You're not okay. You're not actually. Oh no, I get my money back. I'm not paying you. No? Fine. Be that way.
Be sure to show me that super duper powerful echo of yours.
Be sure to show me that super duper powerful mecha of yours. Oh, hello. Excuse me. I am here. It's Miri-san, and I'm standing right behind you. No. I don't like milk. I don't like milk.
You could just ask her for help. She's not
By the way,
nearly as
like,
scary as-
I'm still working on... I think that's a new side quest. Eventually I'll make it to that lecture hall. Eventually. But you see...
Is that Rebel College? Can I go have a look?
It's not open to the public. Please, step back behind the patrol line.
What? But she's not the public, is she? She's a student. He's researching cloning tech, but that's completely against every ethics on the books. Oh, tell me more. I'm interested. I'm telling you, Bell College is researching cloning tech. What? But that's completely against every ethics law in the books. Who the fuck cares about ethics laws? But I saw it myself. This morning when I went to deliver the report, I ran into the same guy twice. Once in class and once in the hall. Maybe he's a space tape personator. Or maybe his forte lets him make clones. It gets weirder. On my way back to the dorms, I saw him a third time. They're called NPCs. Oh, relax. They're just a set of triplets who got in fair and square. Don't make a scene. Wait, could they be... Fratellone, Fratellino, and Fratello? Is that them? No, these guys look like they were from Huang Long. Wait, the Fratelli triplets for real?
To wear your piloting suit to a class in another department.
If you got time, be sure to show me that super duper powerful echo of yours.
Okay, I've spent like an hour talking to NPCs doing nothing, so let's go forward. I know! By the way, look! You see, just in case you get bad grades, and you think, gosh, I should kill myself, it's the hottest advancement in suicide fencing. Force fields. Force fields! So remember, if you fail all your classes and you feel a need to jump off a railing and die, don't do it in front of class. Like, go down to the end of the railing, and right here, there is no... Uh-oh. 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 Help! I'm... There we go. Anyway, that is all for Linnea's tutorials on what to do if you fail class. Featuring your host, Linnea. Bye-bye! I don't know how anyone can lay down on this. It'd be like vertigo. Like terminal vertigo. I can't believe I've just spent an hour talking to NPCs. That's actually ridiculous. There's supposed to be a whole new fucking region. Hello? So...
Now, we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the Sacred Reactor Epoch.
You're Lucilla?
After Balder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthdrungar, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream.
Oh, I know this part.
Assistant Navora, would you continue?
I know this part of this, yes. This was done using the sword. The extra with the extra. You're a cigarette cat, aren't you? No, you are. Wait. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate.
Wait a minute, why am I attending this? You know, the Strider Gate shit is the only part of your lecture I don't know already.
The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach La High Roy. Their battle was fierce.
But how fierce?
The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But at that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
Hello, Path. Do you mind if I call you Aroma?
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief.
Is that how it went? Oh my god, you have star eyes. Hi. Hi. Hello?
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Ameath from Rebel College, same as you.
Is this a hallucination? Shit, I knew I shouldn't have done all those mushrooms before I came into class. Lucilla, President Lucilla, I'm having a bad trip. I think you need to take me to the infirmary. Oh god, I'm wigging out here! I'm totally wigging out here.
First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Wait, 4 departments? Engineering, Void Matters, Rebel. What's the 4th?
Ameath, I've been looking for you.
Have I? I don't know who the fuck you are.
I never got the chance to thank you.
I never got the chance to thank you for, you know, passing it on stage when you sang Gravity and, you know, ghosting your whole fan base so hard that, like, 20,000 fans gathered outside Monophonic Entertainment and rioted? Twice?
Thank me?
Yes.
The day the Eye of the Threnodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
What? Is that how it went? I don't recall that.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
That's fine, I don't remember you either.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how...
Magic! Does Rascal dream of Bunny Girl Senpai?
A freshman?
So, what's that weird thing on your chest? Can I cut out your heart? Oh my god, I cut out your heart, didn't I?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this.
Oh fuck, you do know who I am, don't you?
I
Don't
mean,
wink at me.
Look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know. A uniform.
Yeah, they haven't got one for me yet. Can you get one for me? Can I wear yours? We can take off all your clothes down, like, and I can wear all of them, including your undies. Let's do it. Let's clothing
the Academy
trade.
still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Can you make the gears of bureaucracy move faster? The years of bureaucracy grind at a glacial pace.
Ameath?
Melt the glaciers. End the Ice Age.
I have to go.
Of course you do. You need to go back to your fiancé, Romeo. Well, Romeo is cheating on you with Juliet. If you go back, it'll be like some triple suicide thing. It'll be tragic. Truly, truly tragic.
Gotta run, Professor!
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay?
No. I mean, here's what the options are. I can see you in the office after class.
Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up
Or
from the Twilight...
Pick up from Twilight Winter. Do I have to listen to this boring old lecture?
Zagrika, could you come to the library with me?
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to herself during class.
Wait. You have pointed ears? Is that common for the Roya? Hello.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it?
I had an acid trip, I'm sorry. Like, look, it's not my fault, but before class, to take the edge off, like, I'm nervous about passing, okay? I just need to say that. I'm really nervous about passing. So before class, I took, like, a ton of mushroom to take the edge off. Like, and I downed it with vodka and LSD. And I had a really bad trip, and I was wigging out, and I'm sorry. Like, I was stoned out of my fucking mind. Like, quite literally, out of my mind. I had a drug bender. And okay, like, the last time I had one of these drug-fueled benders, when I got, like, wasted on downers, well, I hallucinated, you know. And then it turned out Yuno was actually real. She wasn't a hallucination. She was totally 100% real. 100% real.
So a girl named Ameath just got up and left the lecture hall.
Yes.
I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this.
What's with that hat? Like, normally I'd want to, like, touch your hat, stroke it, because I can make a girl come with her hat, but I'm sorry, I am not attracted to your hat. Your hat is totally uggo. You need to put a bag over your hat, because I can't stand looking at it. And it's gotta be, like, not one of those plastic bags, it's gotta be a paper bag. You, like... My mom explains all these weird, sexist things to me. Well, you have a two-bag hat. Your hat needs to wear a bag, and I have to wear a hat bag, so that if the hat bag falls off your hat, I can't see it. Ew, that's actually kind of icky. Like, I don't know why my mom thinks that's funny.
Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost.
No, look, it's LSD. I'm stoned. Lucilla, I'm high. I'll take the demerit for being high in class. I will not come into class again. under the influence of hallucinogens. I'll even write it on the board like 1,000 times. I will not attend class on hallucinogens.
After all, you were the only one who saw her.
It's called hallucinogens.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Ameath was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her.
And?
Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished.
Sexy.
She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty.
You look remarkably the same in that flashback. How old are you, Granny?
Intrigued? Want to go find her?
Not really. I am not super interested in finding her. Why? Fine, I'll just agree to get you out of my hair. As long as I'm not getting a demerit for
You're exactly the type to get pulled into Ameath's story.
Stoner?
To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. A figment of your imagination, or is there more to it?
It's a figment of my imagination.
I'm very curious to find out. She disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look.
A localized void storm incinerated her inside the cockpit?
I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
I'm sorry, who are you? Like, you keep talking about me like you know me? We haven't actually met before? I am very, 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 very nervous.
Solaskin? What could they be doing here?
When do I get my uniform? I want a uniform. I want a uniform. Uniform. Uniformal. No uniform. Wait, what? But there were desks in this room. 5 minutes ago, this room had desks. What the fuck? No, I'm so confused, but okay. Where's what's her name? The occult research club girl whose name that always escapes me. I have to. Oh my god, I have to Google. Wait, her name should be Student Quest, right? Maya, that's it. Where's Maya when we need her? For some reason, I wanted to call her Machi, but I can remember, no, she can't be Machi. She can't be Machi. Bye-bye, Tsuki. Because Machi is what's what I'm thinking of? The lady who... No, not the lady. Machi's the guy from Lolo. The Lolo Logistics man. By the way, there is one event I am really Not this one. Not this one. No. There was something, There was something! That is keeping track of how much of the game I've played. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Ah, I know how to check.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head
See, the
toward our
reward
shared
at the
future,
end
leaving the
is-
past behind. Let me be there for...
Huh. Oh. So there is a... By the way, what is this? Here's the real question. Crimson Sky. I don't... This is new. I had to give Sylvia a head pat. She's still struggling to wait. Wait, what? Wait a minute. There's a flight thing for Geeks of Prestige? Unavailable now. Of course it is. It's always sad when there's cool cosmetics, and because I was late to the table, they're unavailable. God, I can't wait to get this uniform. Like, no offense, I want something that covers more of my skin. Hello, Soul Skin.
That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds.
Oh, well, at least it knows that it can cut across this. When do I get my fucking uniform? I want a uniform. Uniform. What? Am I being... Is this an assassination?
Frequency loss. It's getting worse.
Oh. Hi. Yes, save me harder, mommy.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm dead. Dead.
Okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out.
I'm a little worried about
that
this.
That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City. Ameath, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Exostrider synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years.
Is that what they say?
And your hand back there.
I've never heard that before. Wait a minute, why are you... I've never heard that before. Was that revealed, like, somewhere in, like, supplementary materials I missed?
I'm not the Exostrider synchronist now.
Cool.
I'm its resonator.
Wait, what?
I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
Wait, go back to this just died first shit. I don't understand. What do you mean, died?
+10 years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy.
Cool.
I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it?
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second.
We're talking sync. Like your sync rate with your Ava? The only person who has like 100% sync rate with the Ava is like Ray and Ameath. We'll need to use a dummy plug, Ameath.
The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay.
That's a pity.
But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart.
Well, I've always wanted to atomize somebody.
So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
By the way, Cylon, from the Amber chests, be sure you get the Dream Souls first. Because there are characters that are hard-locked behind Amber keys. I just need to say that. There are characters that are hard-locked behind Amber keys. There's 1 or 2 Amber Souls per layer. 2 in the first one, I believe 1 or 2 in the second. So why am I the only one who could see you?
You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kinda tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart.
What?
Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together. To get back to reality.
Sounds boring. You know what you should do? Now that nobody can see you, you can take all your clothes off and indulge in exhibitionism.
There's something I gotta do. And I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through.
Kill everyone?
But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go.
Alright.
I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Salascan have been my little helpers too.
I should go return the rest of the
Then,
Salascan.
not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
I did? When did that happen?
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
I don't remember.
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Okay. I'm confused, but okay.
Then it was you. You're the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
I wish Sylvie could be streaming and explain this shit to me because I need outside perspectives. I need someone to look at this and say, you know what, I understand. Because I feel like I've missed a lot of things in supplementary materials that I should know. Oh no. Oh no.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around.
What junior?
Of course I'd help.
Oh! Mornier!
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Yes? You need this confirmation?
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool.
You know, when you sacrificed yourself to stop Vanessa from killing us all, well, I wasn't pretty cool when you did that. I basically had to ignore you when you asked for help. Sorry about that. Well, by the way, Aroma, Helena Nachan, I think she kills herself in the ending where you die. You saw that?
Alright, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save.
Duh, those are the locations of the chest. The chest contain both.
And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world.
No, it's
the
not.
Most beautiful.
The only cool thing to do is to sacrifice yourself for others. Kote Cass learned this when she drove her starship into the sun. Both chests are doubled up. All three, I think. Because they all require two.
Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you.
Really?
It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it.
I mean, alternatively, we can just kill you.
And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too.
Oh. I want oyster crackers.
I get my power back. Win-win.
Win-win sounds boring.
But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying. So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone.
So, what do I get if I help? I want a reward. A sexual reward.
Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Ameath.
Really?
Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust
No!
you.
Don't trust anyone
What
who
do you
leaves
need
shit
me to
out!
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind.
What?
Being remembered, talked about, and seen.
I don't think anyone would remember me if I stopped existing.
All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too.
Well, look why they like me.
Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy.
Can you get me a uniform? That's what I need more than anything else. A uniform!
The Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
More than anything else, I need a uniform. Wait, an accessory? I have to say, if nothing else, at least the stuff that you... What is that? At least most of the stuff you'd want from this is, cosmetic. And unfortunately, I have a terrible obsession with cosmetics. Like, truly, truly terrible. Truly terrible. Do you know how hard it is to see a cosmetic and not have it? I still look at this beautiful Chisa bike. But also, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful! I'll think about it. Hmm.
Oh, is that Rebel College? Can I go have a look?
No.
Want to
It's
go to
not
the
open
cafeteria for lunch together?
Why are you such a slave to the man?
Hmm. Need to stretch my arm. There we go. I got something to help me stay awake. Oyster crackers. Nom. Mm. Oh, I forgot about the elevator. Go to the elevator and call Mornier?
Ameath definitely glossed over some things.
Yep.
Like what happened during our previous encounter, what she's done since becoming a digital ghost, and the real reason why Sigillum stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit. Her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor?
Senpai! It drives me crazy every time she calls me mentor. I wonder if Sylvie's finally gotten updated. So, about the reactor core.
I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash.
Yep.
It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that.
But...
As you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Well, that's not good.
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed.
Fuck
I'll
you.
have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
Really? So, I'm gonna make sure to find every single brothel I can. Sex work is the oldest profession. I will find every fucking brothel I can. I will visit it like 3 times every day. Just to force your agents to keep watching me at the brothel. If they have to do it in person, wow! Just imagine someone having to explain to their spouse or partner why they keep going to the brothel every day? 3 times a day even. See if you keep following me after that.
We?
Yeah.
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. Now listen to me.
But
when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider.
Okay.
You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Ameath, doesn't it?
President
Stop crying.
I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
Yes! That's even better.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment.
Really?
After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here's a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment.
You're offering me cool stuff, but you're not offering me the one thing I want. I want my fucking uniform.
I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms, and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved.
Substantially approved? So you're going to triple her next research grant. You heard me. Triple. If you bulk, I'll say quadruple.
How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Well, you can't argue with tenure and research grants. Okay.
Why is the Space Truck Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in Lahairoi, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend. The threat of the Threnodian Aleph I is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way.
Okay.
We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter. To stand on the side of humanity.
That's a weird way of putting it. Wait a minute! Did you just tell me that I basically founded the Fraxidus and you're trusting me not to do that shit again?
You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
No.
The Solace Kent is leading us to the auditorium first. The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time.
I do not, in fact,
By
want
then,
to talk to you,
exams will
President
be over,
Lucilla.
and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
What's vacation? Oh, that's something other people get.
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Bleach, no fluff.
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting? The venue is still being set up, but once it's ready, please join.
Bleach, no
She's
fluff.
a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo, and then nothing.
Is that your VTuber name, Ameath?
Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on
She
to bigger
died.
things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs.
I'm sorry. I'm only into gravity.
Nice
And we
print.
fight the gravity.
A fan meeting.
There's the walls inside me,
If
tie
they're
me
happy,
to a
I'm
fragment
happy.
of emotion. The
Come on,
consequences
let's
of
follow
my
the Solace
being
King and
start
see
to
what's go-
rise. Wow. Glow sticks.
After scrapping so many drafts, I finally got this poster ready for everyone in the fan meeting to see. I hope it helps more people come to love Fleet Snowfluff. Just like I did.
Oh god. Alright, let's see.
After scrapping so many drafts, I finally got this poster ready for everyone in the fan meeting to see. I hope it helps more people come to love Fleet Snowfluff. Just like
Okay, I
did.
think I have my tablet around here. Why can't I ever keep track of my tablet?
So many drafts.
between streams
Finally got this poster ready for
when I
everyone
need
in
it.
the fan meeting to see. I hope it helps more people come to love Fleet Snow Fluff. Just like I did.
It's always, it's actually annoying. Like, it's a sign. I want to read a sign.
After scrapping so many drafts.
Shut up! I don't care about your drafts.
Fan meeting to see. I hope it helps more people come to love Fleet Snow Fluff.
I'll be right back.
Just like I did. After scrapping so many drafts, I finally got this poster ready for everyone in the fan meeting to see. I hope it helps more people come to love Fleet Snow Fluff. Just like I did. After scrapping so many drafts, I finally got this poster ready for everyone in the fan meeting to see. I hope it helps more people come to love Fleet Snow Fluff. Just like I did. After scrapping so many drafts, I finally got this poster ready for everyone in the fan meeting to see. I hope it helps more people come to love Fleet Snow Fluff.
This is a testament
like
to
I
my
did.
connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to actually tab out for this because luckily
Poster ready for everyone
I
in the fan
kept
meeting
a
to see.
record of this
More
in
people come
DMs,
to love Fleet Snow Fluff.
but
Just
it's
like
gonna
I
be a
did.
little harder to look at. So that's you. Oh, come on. Can't the battery for my keyboard stay inside for more than 5 minutes? Why? That is... Why? Oh, you. You music. That's right.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to
And
everything I've
you.
experienced on this journey.
You music. Music and you.
The fan meeting merch made it on time. Thank
Merch?
goodness.
Oh my god, you're famous.
What?
You're famous. Why bother waving?
Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive.
Well, lot of coincidence. I'm not.
If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human.
Oh, I forgot what it was like to
A
be human a long time ago.
Fleet Snowfluff?
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you
Very.
weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends.
Like what kind of
Figured
movies?
You only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
Does this mean you owe 10 years of tuition? That would suck. Can you imagine how much student loan debt she has? So like 10 years of tuition? I wish I could be a student forever.
I get it. School life is easier. A whole lot less complicated.
Nah, I'm here for the drama.
But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time.
You didn't know?
I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care.
Fleet Snowfluff?
But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph.
The epitaph of Twilight? You know, don't worry. Harold Horwick will turn this into an MMO. Trust me. He's fucking
Let's
nuts.
go. The Solace Scamp is calling us.
Do we really have to? I don't want to interrupt the... No one else can see me, unlike you. And I don't want to interrupt this fan event. I don't understand. You know, people are looking at us weirdly, you know? There's no way this happening in this crowded auditorium full of,
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
Who cares? I mean, I prefer learning about what's already here.
Ameath, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exo Strider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler.
Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
We could just get a
Potential
hope
is
speak.
still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
With a paddle. We're in a crowded auditorium.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger.
Oh, so black is synchronous. Mr. Bell College.
It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life.
The chapter where you vanish forever?
There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this.
What happened to your family?
So, to her, I want to say, I'm doing great. And I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be.
To
so
her?
Please, don't worry about me.
Like her, your mother, or her, someone else? Tojiko-san! 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 Hello! How are you?
Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
Yay!
You saved the Hyroi,
I am doing great!
But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
I mean, so did Madoka. It's kind of the fate of pink-haired messiahs. You save the world, and you stop existing, and no one ever gets to know you saved the world. Ah, cuddles! Cuddles for Tojiko. Well, do you regret saving everyone? No, the answer to that is no. If you're lonely.
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with.
You can basically get a free education.
I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace-kin headed outside. Let's catch up.
How is Light doing?
If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right. We'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
It's going to the Frostlands? Why would we think
place
that?
Above the sword?
Yes. A frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber.
That's Roya.
Thinking about how all of us are about to listen to Fallen Petals live makes me kind of nervous. I've met so many friends without even trying, just because we all love Fleet Snowfluff. I feel so lucky.
Me too.
I would love to read the text on this monitor, but the screen changes so quickly.
Get to cross paths.
Ameath. At least people are getting together, falling in love because of you. That's a good thing. Ameath? Oh, there you are.
Thinking about how all of us are about to listen to Fallen Petals.
Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready?
Let's go. But really, I would like a uniform.
When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
And how did that go for you?
I hope we don't run into bad weather again, like the last time.
Everyone confirm you've got everything.
I'm glad everyone's okay.
Have you got your thermal jacket on?
Cold?
Yes, I would like I would like clothes, like a uniform.
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold.
How am I fine? Do you see how much my legs are exposed?
The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, hey, Locha.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
Translation, Dr. Luke
You know
knows a
him?
ton of shit that he shouldn't.
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lehigh Roy for a long time, and you can trust him.
I didn't trust Locha, I don't trust Dr. Luke.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider?
Yes. I still think it's funny that, okay, there are people who when 3.0 came out, they said,
I'm headed the same
he's
way.
a copy of
You have to
Adventurine.
check
Every
in on
character
some researchers
and
stationed
3.0
out
is a
here on
copy
long-term field work.
of people from Penacony in Star Rail. And it's like, okay, if you had looked at this man and you said, he's copying Locha, I'd say, yeah, definitely. But Adventurine, really?
Having a
This
guide
man's
might make the
Locha.
trip a little easier. What do you say?
Uh,
Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
Waterways?
You know how to modify bikes?
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Speed Queen! So
Look
tell
at
me
this
more about the
place.
bike.
Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest.
Like how many years ago? Like 100? 1,000?
Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lehigh Roy, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes, it triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lahai Roy became the new pole. But Lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then.
People?
In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all. From that moment on.
From that moment on, the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
Really? I think I just saw the etheric sea.
Countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the etheric sea or the Strider Gate.
Really?
I understand the etheric sea part, but the Strider Gate?
You know Lahai Roy's history? Both the Exostrider and the Thenodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Thenodian alien to Solaris.
Don't think so. An alien Thenodian? That's the word that sounds totally
With
unrealistic.
A gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Thenodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1, our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the Voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The etheric sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Oh? So? Oh? Wait a minute. I could have sworn that I'd saved a modding point from before. Oh no! These are old. Oh my god! They had separate modding permits. Ow! All right, let's have a look. Void Storm?
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings on the Academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. Then a friend asked me to come to Lahai Roy, to keep an eye on things here for her. The students make it easy. Watching them find their way is its own reward. They enjoy talking, and I enjoy listening. The work suits me well.
You see that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you can almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
Very. Is that a wait, is that a mushroom? Those are mushrooms. Wow. I don't know why I'm suddenly drowsy. I hate when that happens. I can't tell if it's something in the lighting or something else. Well, I know my solution. My solution's gonna be... Let's turn up the light, actually. There we go. Whenever I feel sleepy, I change the lights. Wait, ride my motorbike into the frost. Oh? Oh. Resonance Nexus, let's see, there are only 2 Resonance Nexuses out here. Does make me a little worried about the size. Oh!
Must be around here. Someone's ahead. That voice.
I don't know who that voice is. Oh! Hi! I know you! We were in class together!
You were the one who was talking to yourself in class.
I'm sorry, it was an acid trip, I was high.
Whoopsies! Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
No.
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations.
Why would they all fall on the High Roy?
Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament.
Fall kind of globally? Question mark? Or is there like a gravitational source in the High Roy?
Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful.
Well, I hear Elon Musk wanted to go to Solaris 4.
Oh, sorry. I got carried away.
Of course, Ultor beat him there. And about the same thing happened. It doesn't really matter who makes the Solaris 4 first. Like, you know, the Ultor, there was the mining illness, and then, the mining uprising. And then they started killing miners, and then miners started killing the Ultor Corporation people, and then they brought in mercenaries, and it was all just a mess. Hey, I'm into those things too. Tell me more about space.
Really? That's great! I'll show you the data I've collected next time we're in class.
Okay.
The universe. What secret is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris.
So what is that? A measurement tool?
The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by... Huh?
Oh. Good job, you collapsed the cave.
Run!
Wait, run? What about our bikes? Can't we summon the bike? Oh! Oh, awesome! Ice bike track. So what am I gonna need Mechanite up here for? Like, I built all the roads. Oh. Wow.
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
I am particularly concerned about whether
Scaling
there's
that
a...
ice wall, it's too high, too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb.
Too high, too risky? I can climb
I've
it.
contacted the academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
But I'm way underdressed. Navora, can I have your outfit? I would like a nice warm coat. It's cold. I want something nice and warm.
Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
No. He said we can't climb out.
What
I want
about
to climb
waiting
out.
inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
Manipulate people? Absolutely.
Like traveling with a crew.
Oh, that.
Seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble. then
Yes, my
going your
crew is called the
separate
Black
ways.
Shores. Oh,
Like a classic road trip movie, you know?
Girls Last Tour? Sure. Spice and Wolf. Pretty much like that, yes.
Nice. I happen to love those. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
Did we study together?
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, that's over here. He says that ice wall is too high for students to climb. Let's prove him wrong. If you say Hazu, it can't be done. I say parkour, bitches. Can we So how is? I hope everyone is doing well. I had a little, oh no, I'm kind of sleepy moment, but I'm getting through it. I'm getting through it, and I haven't really missed anything, unlike like Septima, where I missed half the plot, and I'm still a little embarrassed by that. Like to me, Septima is still kind of a dream, a weird and strange dream. Can we get up? No? Come on? Alright, so if there's a way up, that's not the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, okay. Here's what I think. I genuinely believe we can climb. And the main reason to climb is because, Luke's like, yeah, it can't be done. I don't trust you to climb. Okay, to be fair, you can't trust me to climb in real life either. Gosh, you can't even trust me to remember my own handholds. Okay, so we went up this way, then this way. We stood up here. Okay, serious question. How did we climb this last time? Alright, we went here. Here! There's the foothold. We're gonna have to be more aware of where our footholds are. Oh! So what do we think? Can I climb up? Or is climbing just kind of a myth? How do I let go? Wait. Alright. I believe we can climb, but I feel like this soothing jazz is not really good climbing music. Oh. Does anyone remember my original route? Because I don't. I'm a little embarrassed. Ah! Here we go. Oh? Nice! Okay, so maybe it's not that simple. Current goal. Gosh, this is beautiful. No, 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 no! Okay. So I think I figured out kind of the general route up. Okay, that's also kind of weird that, that... I think that might be our exploit. So, listen to this. We... We'll wait like 5 seconds. And now that we're on the angle... This will actually be a way up. Wait, for real? This is an actual, like, low stamina climb tactic? Cool! Now, here's the real question. Is there standable geometry at the top, or am I out of luck? Ooh, ooh, that looks promising. You know, Luke said, I don't want a student climbing. I'm not just any student. I'm the parkour queen. Okay, there's nothing left to go, but gosh, that feels great. That is a beautiful view. Oh, that's a ceiling. Got it. Oh, that's a ceiling. We're going to make our way across the upper parts of this cavern until we can climb out. I mean, the plot says we need to go over there and just wait to be rescued, but you know what? When the rugby... Okay, that's actually great. I've got so high above the area that the game's like, yeah, but you're not down here anymore. I think if I was actually wanted to go up, we would want to go up the other side, I think. So.
Wind guide me.
And what I love about this game is that I feel like my time is the time I've put into this is actually being respected. I'm not being invisiwalled and told, no, you can't climb. I'm being given the freedom to actually climb out. Wuthering Waves knows how to respect the time and effort I put into parkour.
Annihilation!
Wow. I'm gonna go... Wait. That's just over here, right? Wait, I really wanted a, well... Okay, yes, that is the one fatal problem with the approach Wuthering Waves uses. It's that their level geometry isn't perfect, but that's fine. I don't mind imperfect level geometry. Wait. Oh. Unclimbable cliffs. I haven't seen these since Septimont. No, it was, not Septimont, the Bajor, whatever that was called, the area with the castle. Let me take a photo. You know, I totally recognize that mountain. You see, that mountain is where people go, where Jack Skellington goes to pontificate on how his life feels so meaningless being the Halloween King and how he wants to steal Christmas. What have I done? What have I done? How could I have been so blind? What have I think that's how it goes. All is lost. Where was I? Spoiled all. Everything's gone all wrong. Ah, thank you, Tojiko-san. I actually love that movie. When I watch, like, Christmas movies all day in Discord for Christmas, because, like, I'm used to spending Christmas alone. And that's why I started doing that.
Wind guide me.
It's the first movie it's always on. The Nightmare Before Christmas. I heard a familiar thing. The game's being really weird on whether it wants me to be trial me, or my untrial. So, I remember in... Wow, this place is huge. Oh my God. There's duelists. There's duelists up here. Now, I could continue on with the plot, but there's something that always bothers me about not having all of my map filled out. Oh, this is a road here, right? It's penguins! How adorable! Cute penguins!
Leave it to me.
What's this? This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I have achieved my dream, my... Two, three, four... Only 5 areas? Ooh. But I never intended all this madness, never. And nobody really understood. Well, how could they? That all I ever wanted was to bring them something great. Why does nothing ever turn out like it should? Well, what the heck? I went and did my best, and by God, oh God, and I really tasted something swell, that's right. And for a moment, why, I even touched the sky, and at least I left some stories they can tell. I did. And for the first time since, I don't remember when, I felt just like my old bony self again. And I, Jack, the Pumpkin King. That's right, I am the Pumpkin King. And I just can't wait for next Halloween, cause I've got some new ideas that will really make them scream. And by God, I'm gonna give it all my might. Uh-oh, I hope there's time to set things right. I'm sorry, I just can't help thinking of that movie when I see these curled cliffs. This is really nice music. Super cozy. Where does screen? And I, Jack, the Pumpkin King. Okay, admittedly, like, Poor Jack is the only song I really know by heart. This... Wow. You know, sometimes you just gotta sit there and watch the sunrise. With everybody. Wow. You know, I still say La Roy is the... of course there's fucking void storms up here, why wouldn't there be? So it's me. I'm kind of thrilled there's... Wait, did I actually drive by a Yu-Gi-Oh player on my way down here? Well, that can't be... That won't stand. If there's really just some random duelist on the side of the road, we owe it to her.
I heard something.
To fight. Cool. We owe it to this lady to duel if she's just really up there. And if she's downstairs, like down in at the bottom of this pit, that's a different story. Gosh, this is such a great game. I love Wuthering Waves. Okay, yes, I mean, once in a while you'll find places where the level geometry doesn't line up right, like that place we saw, but Okay, nothing's perfect. Oh my god! What the what? Wait, what? That's not what I was expecting at all. Oh my god. Let's run over the penguin. No, let's not run over the penguin? Okay. Hi. I've been playing for 3 hours? Doesn't feel like it. Probably because I haven't really. Oh fuck! Help! A button got stuck, I think. Hello. Hello, Ameath. Oh, hi there, Hazu. Lahairai's greatest duelist. Yes. That's the respect I deserve. I'm here in search of the legendary deck too. The legendary deck. That's right. As you can see, we're in a spacecraft graveyard. I read a few pre-lament historical texts that mention amazing card games built by a game studio. Yu-Gi-Oh? A player had put their deck in a spaceship and sent it towards the stars, but the spaceship eventually returned to Solaris' orbit. They say the deck was blessed by the universe, and whoever finds it will become the greatest duelist in Peaks of Prestige. According to my analysis, this is where the spaceship crashed. The story sounds familiar. Huh? Peaks of Prestige is a newly released game, right? How can it be related to a card game from before the Lament? That's true, but I found those texts in the Space Trek Collective's database. Let me double check. Uh-oh, did I ruin your day? Found on the pre-lament artistic media, 2D animation. Your source texts are from an anime! I see. Here, I thought it actually happened. Oh well, I thought I could finally become the greatest duelist. There are no shortcuts. Makes sense, then could you practice me? I'm sure I'll benefit tremendously from a few duels of an expert. Let's see what you do. Well, good thing I don't quick deploy. Wait. Level 12? But I'm only level 10. Shit! Okay. Oh. How is fishing going, Sylvie? Will you be continuing 3.1 tonight? Will you be continuing 3.1? Oh. Duh. You know, if I didn't have this FTK deck, this would be scary. I didn't expect there to be more duel. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't expect there to be more duel. Alright. Here's what we do. Boom. 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 Can we get 3 more cards? Great. Alright, good, good. Thankfully, download phase 2 isn't as long. Okay, this should... I feel like thankfully the second download phase shouldn't be as awful as the first, probably. I would hope. Okay. I would hope at least. Boom. Nice! That... Can I make a confession, Sylvie? Download phase 2 was the slower one for me. I'm like, oh my god, why is this taking so long? Alright, good. Sorry, new duelist friend. I think you have done your best. And that ought to be applauded. You have done your best. And that deserves credit. But when I was little, my mom had a favorite phrase she liked to say to me. It goes something like, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. So, you duelist, you came close, but, like, if I didn't have an FTK and a toxic, game-breaking FTK deck, if I was not wielding the almighty power of Misaka Mikoto, you would win. They really should, by the way, they really should have patched max firepower. Like, having a transform that you can just use infinitely is broken. This is actually broken. Good job. Well, if you get to 3.1 tonight, Sylvie, I hope you enjoy yourself. Amazing. If I didn't know the Alleged Universe deck was from an animated fiction, I'd think it was already in your hands. And that you've been blessed by the universe. Not blessed by the universe. Just blessed by toxic meta decks. You see, some people play Yu-Gi-Oh! To have fun. You know, they build themed decks. You have Weevil Underwoods, Bug Deck, Rex Raptors, Dinosaur Deck. You have, what's his name's Sea Deck, Pegasus's Toon World Deck, Joey's Gambling Deck. But there's no theme to my deck. The only theme is chunking out your health in one turn. Decking myself out so that I can keep drawing. It's just a pile of cards. There's no theme. The only theme is victory. Hell! You know what I would do if you were winning? I would go over to the edge of this cliff and threaten to throw myself off. That's what I would do if you were winning the duel. I would say, aha, but would you win the duel if you knew I would die if you won? You can't do that, can you, Yugi? Because you're good. And I'm just like an asshole. I'm Seto Kaiba. Boy, I could be as good as you. Just build a toxic meta deck. Looks like I'll have to put in more work. You don't have to put in work, just get the cards and build the deck. By the way, there's a quest right there. No, I can't let her find out. Find out what? Hey, you don't look like one of those virtual beings. You're a player, aren't you? Oh. What now? Yes? You've gotta help me. You've gotta get the hell out of this awful place. Come on, what are you waiting for? You're doing yourself a favor. If the agent finds out, she'll wipe all your data too. I'm confused. Alright, it sounds like you have no idea what's going on here. I'll give you a rundown. It may sound crazy, but the Solaris, you know, is actually a game world I created. You're hearing it right. IKF, swear on my name. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you my full name. If I did, the agent would track me down. Anyway, I'm the creator of this game. Who's the agent? She's an assistant I created to help manage this world and the NPCs inside of it. My plan is for the virtual beings as the humans to be able to build the in-game world themselves while also performing some maintenance tasks. Like what? Like Minecraft? Palworld? Valheim? Enfield? That way my employees would be free of those tedious tasks and would have more time to focus on new ideas and innovations. I mean, well, putting, like, game maintenance tasks as, like, quests does, as your, like, dailies, does offload work from your employees. But instead, the agent went berserk and locked me inside the module without giving me admin access. She even deleted some players' data. Those players have now lost self-awareness, and you're the only one I found who still has player control, although you don't seem to remember what happened. Yeah, quadruple amnesia does that to you. You have to help me. Get me out of here and back to the real world. Then I can find a way to get rid of the agent. Okay, how can I help? I've got a plan. It's more on the crazy and bold side, but I'm sure you'll love it. There's a glitch, a hole in the system somewhere out in the Royal Frostlands. If you pass through it, a programming bug will log you out of the game. Really? But what happens if I die in the game? It's part of our anti-cheat system core coding, so not even the agent can interfere with our logout processes. Okay, so what do I do? Let me think. Only objects moving at extreme velocity can trigger this glitch. You need a vehicle like a motorbike. I've mapped out 3 routes. Just ride your motorbike at top speed along them, and I'll keep an eye out for any glitches. It's simulation theory bot.
Leave it to me.
I think simulation theory is ridiculous, but also I don't, like, let's say hypothetically simulation theory was true. What does knowing the world as a simulation actually do for you? Like, what? Okay, let's say that the world is in fact a simulation. Like, okay, what can we do about this? Like, we can't actually do anything about this. It does not add to your life. Oh! So I'm just kind of confused why it even matters if the world is a simulation. Okay, let's say you find the world is a simulation. You find out the world is a simulation and you go and kill like 20 people. That's not going to be a valid defense in court. yeah, maybe it's as far as the 4D beings and 4D space are concerned, we live in the eternal sphere, but for those of us living in the simulation, murder is still murder, so I don't really know what this adds to your life. Does it free you from the rat race of, like, chasing Twitch follows, or YouTube follows, or social media fame? Does it, like, actually make you think, gosh, I don't want to work on the rat race? Like, I don't want a job. Well, unfortunately, if you're still living in the simulation, you have to have a job, because that's how the fucking world works. Unless you take care of your mother for a living like me, but...
Remnants of the past.
The point is that I just don't understand. Like, the core functionality of simulation theory as like an idea. Okay, and let's say, like, we can't... If this is a simulation, we can't interact with our creators. We still have to follow our own the laws we've created, because this doesn't change anything. Simulation theory doesn't even prove or disprove God. I mean, if God exists in a simulation, like if there is an actual deity in the simulation, then God exists. So... I don't even know what the point is. Like, I'm just the idea confuses me. Or not even so much the idea as why it matters. Hello, Irene. You were listening to me rant about why I don't understand why people care about simulation theory. Like, and since wouldn't be able to interact with our creators, if they shut us down, we can't do anything about it, so why worry? Just, you know, live your fucking life. Live your life. Okay, cool, you proved the world's a simulation. Now what? Oh, that's it? You don't have a plan? Now do you see why it doesn't matter? By the way, this NPC is convinced that the world of Wuthering Waves is a simulation he programmed. Oh. Ooh. And now we're here to help him escape it, I guess. Wait. Oh, good! We are going the right way. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I can't! Help! Shit. There we go! I did it! I got out! Thank you! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Hey, Calf! Calf, what do I do now? Oh. Okay, this is a quest where you want me to ride a bike through the holes in the simulation, so... Right, this is the spot. Hopefully we're better off this time. What's wrong? Something on your mind? You seem awfully familiar with the real world they've been mentioning. If the agent just tampered with your module, why didn't she just delete your memories? Well, that would be so kind of her if she did that. As a matter of fact, she did force me to forget a lot of things about the real world. For a long time I lived like a robot, mindlessly cleaning my room and repeating various tasks. Then I overheard the virtual beings at Star Torch Academy talking about a game called Second Coming of Solaris. While I was listening to their chatter, it was as if a switch flipped in my mind, and all my memories flooded back into my consciousness. And then the thing that terrifies me most surfaced from the depths of my being, the truth about this world. That it was made by Mary Sue? Yeah, sorry, the world sucks. It was made by Mary Sue. You see, she read Grimm's Fables too much, and then she said, you know what? Let's suck him into a world with the fables. Well, okay, it could be worse. We could be in Wonderland created by Alice. I am not going to Alice. I don't like Alice. Perhaps it was a feature I'd implemented myself. Maybe I had anticipated the agent would go rogue, so I'd hidden a clue inside a code for virtual beings. A hint to reawaken my consciousness. And anyway, none of that will matter once I'm back out in the real world. Let's get started. Hooray! Plus, he'll give me, like, chests. I love races and flight tours. That's the real tragedy of Laha Roy. There's no flight tours.
Alright, what's the jackpot?
Hooray! Don't worry, a lot of the games are like that. First two attempts will fail and the last one can succeed. Okay. The route is very close now. We will leave this place, Hazu. Are we?
Huh? I heard something.
Oh? Oh? I mean... Oh my god, you...
Name your color.
Oh my god, this guy put one of his simulator terminals. Hello. Oh. Did I win? I didn't win, did I? Wait, that counts?
Not bad. This'll work.
I mean, I... If you say so. I mean, that's how, Jurassic Park Lost World the game on Sega Saturn ends. You get 100% of the game, and then, Jeff Goldblum starts talking to the camera and tells you, the player, to go outside. He kind of makes fun of you. Give me a moment. Yeah, that's, very really a winner is you, huh? Hello? Wow, go outside, touch grass, and go on a date with ask someone on a date. and I say if she finds us before we can log out, I'll sacrifice myself to ensure your retreat if necessary. Your escape means hope for everyone trapped here. And I remember everything she says is a lie to trap you in her realm. Whatever happens, do not believe her words. I know you have your doubts about what I'm telling you, but for the sake of freedom, for the sake of returning to reality, please fight to the very end. I'll get the job done one way or another. Good, we must hurry, Hazu. Let's make a final sprint for the finish line. You know, Laha Roy is the best region in Wuthering Waves so far. Huang Long is second best, and Rina Sita is the worst region in my opinion. Like, I love this game, but I do think that the 2.x sequence you can try. You can attempt to Icarus Sylvie. It worked for me in Enfield, but that's because Enfield lets me his what's her name in the banner. Oh. Bam! Oh. Right, that's it. I can see the glitch from here. It's the in the valley below us. Ride down and charge through. Hey, stop! You don't know what you're heading into. Wait, what? What are you doing, Hazard? The glitch is right down there. You just have to charge in and... No, it's too late. She's here. Remember, don't believe the word she says. Only then can we... KF freezes mid-sentence. It's been shut down remotely. A female researcher runs towards you, worrying concern on her face. Uh-oh. Yeah, I finally caught up with you. Are you hurt, Hazu? Who are you? Oh, I'm Wilder. I designed this robot. It went off the rails and brought you all the way out here to such a dangerous place. If you were really to fall from that height, you'd be done for. Don't worry, I've got a glider. Oh, that's good to hear. Well, I managed to shut down this tin can. I'll bring it back into a full reset of its memory. What's wrong with it? It seems to believe the entire world is fake. It's a long story, but basically I based its design on the Academy's tardy units, then enhanced its logic matrix to make it my research assistant, but somewhat managed to connect the database and download a bunch of movies and video games. So all it does is slack off all day and watch movies or play games. I got so angry I deleted all its saves and then it ran away. Really? You don't really put everything in a story, did you? The things that said didn't make any sense at all. Okay, good. This incident should serve as an example for future projects on how to balance the intelligence of robot assistants with other personalities. Just to be on the safe side, I'll find an intern to be my research assistant until I can find a better solution.
Alright, what's the jackpot? Yeah.
Wait. But I only walked 5 minutes. I didn't. You just kind of faded into the ether. You just kind of faded into the ether. So, I got another livery bit. Flash freeze. Beautiful. Okay, that was actually fun. Hey! There's even a thing for this! Ah. casting gravity well. You have no idea how much I want this. You have no idea. Wait, hold on. Just... And it's totally ridiculous. The Chisamobile, less ridiculous. Oh, okay. Oh god, that's this. Like. Okay, you want me to be real. I have a fatal weakness. I have a fatal weakness. I mean, this will get me to... This is so ridiculous that... What is this? Wait, for real? Just... wait. Shit. Unfortunately... Wuthering Waves really knows how to manipulate me. Like, how can I say no to the Idolmobile? How can I say no to the Idolmobile? Like, it's the Idolmobile. No, it's... Let's do some basic math on my deep, okay. I still get no idea why we have fucking weeklies now. It's so weird. I have a deep and it's February. And my birthday is in 15 days, and... Oh. Let's see, so just give me some time to math out. So 168... plus 68 plus 68... 304, only 304. Oh. It's 304 plus if... Okay. Let's handle the things we do every month. We get our... Wait, there's... That's... Well, that doesn't seem right. I can't believe it. Okay, people wanted to accuse Wuthering Waves of predatory monetization, and I didn't agree with any of this because all this was pretty and cosmetic. Until the past doesn't count. That's unfair. That's unfair. That's unfair. That's actually unfair, no. By the way, let's... Cast... I have, what, 2 of these boxes, I think? Yeah, yes, we're gonna sit here while I awkwardly... And... Okay. So... If... Instead of nice food, I eat ramen... Okay, that's a weird sentence to start with. If I eat ramen... Out of curiosity, how do we obtain them? If I eat ramen... Alright, so... There is no really easy way to do this. Okay, the easy way to do it is just to spend $50. But if I do that, it's not the part where I'm spending $50 that bothers me. It's the part that... Let's see, 160. I don't get this. And I want. As you see, we all know what my priority is. Hazu has a fascination with cosmetics. Wait. Okay. Let's calculate. 6-8 plus 6-8 plus 6-8 plus... Okay, so... I wish it was a fucking heart. If I get this plus refresh my Lunite subscription. Plus all days. That does get me over. I just don't really care about... Okay. Let's look at bundles. The problem is I feel like at some point I'm going to... Am I ever gonna regret not having the Unomobile? Do we think I'm ever gonna regret that? You see, Kuro has correctly identified my fatal flaw. My fatal weakness. Give head pats. Send head pats. We do need her. Okay. Thank you. And the obvious question is gonna be like, it's not super in my budget, but if I go without other things, if for the month of February, You know what? Let's actually do that. Like, okay. How much do I pay a month for this? Let's just cancel some other things. Settings. Manage subscription. Change ship plan. Right, Sylvie? What do you mean we actually have to go to class? Alright. Downgrade. Right. No. Settings. Chest plan. Okay. Can we... That's weird. Cancel. There we go. Hoorah! I have already basically... Yep, this is now officially in my budget. Okay, that's kind of weird to say it that way, but... Now... Let's check my Google Drive usage, because if I'm over 2 terabyte, we'll have a problem. Oh, I'm only at 69 gigabytes. Alright. Not now. Settings. Manage subscription. Change membership plan. Default Google Drive space. Oh, 15. Downgrade to... Let's see. Okay. We're going to downgrade my... yeah. Bam! There we go. I have just cut enough money out. And then in March I can go back. I hope nobody is okay, I have a serious question. Is anybody disappointed in me? If people say, Hazu, I'm disappointed in you, I won't do this, but all you have to say is the magic words. Hazu, I am in fact disappointed in you, but oh, thank you. And it's not actually cutting into other things, so that's good. My terrible addiction to cosmetics. Show. Send text. Hugs for Tojiko-san. 164240. Head pats for everybody. Boop boop. By the way, I really kind of thank you. Okay, I just want to see that puts me to this. Good, good. I actually want the Chisamobile. And if worse comes to worse, I can give up ad-free YouTube for a month. Okay, that one actually sounds embarrassing to admit that I'm contemplating. Can you imagine being, let's see, we need... Here's the question. Am I gonna feel sad that I don't have Yuno on my bike? Let me have a look. What happened, Sylvie? Oh, no idea. I didn't actually notice. Okay, now we have the terrible conflict between what I need versus what I want. I need this. Let's see, that's 68. Just want to have a look real quick. Okay, someday I might actually want the Meisu Gaki Mobile, so let's do it. Yes, thank you. Good, good. And now, the last bit that will get me over is I will re-up my subscription. Didn't they always do that on the upper deck, though? Like, I saw you were on the second floor. I thought that always was there. That was there before. Here we go. Remaining is 36 days. And now I have indulged my deeper inner turmoil, I am happy. I am deeply, deeply sorry you had to see my shameful addiction. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Beautiful. Sylvie, what do you think of my bike? Of my terrible addiction. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. Idle bike. Hehe. But not as pretty as Tojiko-san. Pat, pat. Ooh, I even get a new headlight color. Ah, cuddles for Tochiko. The real tragedy of Sylvie not getting her game going sooner is that, oh my god, this bike is awesome!
Leave it to me.
You are not. You see, I saw Lucilla's hair, her hat. Well, I had really mean things to say about her hat. I cited one of the weird misogyny things my mother taught me. It's a two-bag hat. That's all I have to say about that hat. It's an ugly hat. I'm sorry, that is an ugly hat. I actually think Lucilla's hat's ugly. I don't know why. It's... like, I find Phoebe's hat charming. But Lucilla's hat is... just doesn't look good. The round, fedora hat thing, that's a better look on Renko. Oh, so beautiful.
Gosh,
The pink glow is amazing. You know, my headset used to be this color. You see, the other girl is Sylvie, Sigrika. Wow. Wait a minute. This is just the motorcycle man just keeps putting his what is this? Is this Guts and Glory or something? Oh no. That's actually kind of ridiculous. Out of curiosity. Oh. Oh! Oh! That's a turn! I just have to say this again. Lahai Roy is like the best region in Wuthering Waves. I was absolutely certain I was having an acid trip. I mean, there's gotta be a way to do this, right? To jump across. We just have to be patient. Patience! I can't tell if my jump button is stuck because I feel it on the controller or force settle. Wait, no, I didn't want to force settlement. Fine. I wanted to do it fair and square. I wanted to do it fair and square. Like, okay, I'm glad this is an option for people who have trouble. But that, okay, and I was going through this too quickly. What's this? Skin guide. I have to wonder if there's a duelist with skill. That will kill me for... Like, duelist opponent loses 5 HP whenever they transform an Echo. Ah. Where am I heading? Okay, I'll do that.
Gotta go fast. Zip.
The only time you ever have to go fast is there's only 2 times. You're a speedrunner, or you're Sonic the Hedgehog. That's a puzzle.
Not bad.
That's a puzzle.
This'll work. Huh? I heard something.
I didn't hear anything. Wait, are those clang bangs? Oh my god, they're clang bangs! I haven't seen you guys since, Mount Firmament.
Need a ride, sweetheart?
Well, I did need to get my, my 4-star clang bang, and I still haven't gone back to Mount Firmament. I need to do that sometime. Also, I feel like I'm missing out on an opportunity by not doing one thing. Yes, I am missing out on an opportunity. Be right back.
Press on.
Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. I'm kind of thrilled that they... Okay, so I feel like I am missing out on an opportunity here.
Back in action together again.
To...
Let's go together.
To...
Energy consumption increasing.
To... Pink it up. Ultimate Pinkology. Okay, probably in this specific exploration team, I should bring Ameath.
I destroy all that seeks destruction.